I'm gonna unmute here. You're on stream too. Yeah, when you're taking off and you just die, you just explode. It's crazy.
Yep.
I'm at 50 mil now. So it comes down, when it comes down to brass tacks, you're new, you just got the Vulture, you've been doing it for a while. How much money can you make in how much time?
So I think I've only done one mission with the braids, but it's real close to 500K in just probably about an hour and a half for me right now. But I think I can get it down a little quicker.
That's pretty good. And if I supply you with ships, like I'm gonna go do now, then it's even better.
Yeah.
Now, one of the tricks you can do is there's things you can bring with you. Like you could go. I got a video I'll send you about. It's like a PvP item, but it's not a PvP item. It's a mission item you can get, and when you drop it, kind of like a box, the marker stays there. And you can also do it with the box. You can just take an entry box level mission, go get the box, bring it with you, and when you get to a group of ships, leave the box there, and then you can go sell and come back because you can use the box as a marker.
Okay.
So you know,
that's I know how to do the box way, but how would it work? What are you saying? It's a PvP item?
No. So people are using it. The reason I said it that way is that some people are waiting at the station, seeing someone spawn a big ship. Like they'll follow you out to your ship, see you spawn a big ship, and they'll try to get this item on your ship. So they see you have a trading vehicle or a mining vehicle or whatever. They may try and plant a card. It's like a hack chip. I don't think you've seen them in the game yet. But it's part of a mission, and when you get that card, if someone plants it on your ship, they can then track you because they can see where that chip goes. So pirates can use it to mark you in friendly space and then have non-friendly people that's in their group follow you and get you when you're out trading or whatever. But you could use it to mark anything. Like, it's one of the things they don't have in the game as a way of us marking anything, but you can use these items to do that same thing.
I think the Vulture's cheaper to claim than my Titan.
Wouldn't surprise me. All right, let's go and get.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Oh, and earlier today I was flying in somewhere, I think when I was getting those modules, and somebody appeared in front of me and I bumped them and got a crime stat.
Yeah, it can happen.
So now I'm up to crime stat 2.
And you can just pay it off if you want to.
Are the Vaughn missions pretty tough by yourself?
Not really, not with a big ship.
Are you using the Corsair or
Connie.
Connie? Try this again.
All right, here we go. So I got missions. I got a. Unfortunately, this is at a moon on the ground, so I'm going to pull them up. But I'm arriving, so I'm going to start the process here.
The Vulture, I wish they had a small window above me so I could look up and make sure the hangar doors are open.
Yeah, you gotta kind of do the external thing.
Yeah.
It's not very simmy or immersive. They consistently miss the mark with little things like that. Kill this Redeemer while we pull up.
Need to. That.
Oh, Corsair's coming in hot. I gotta maneuver. Yeah, don't come to me yet. I know we're not even in party, so you can't, but just be aware I'm actively fighting like 5 people. If you come in your Vulture, you'll probably die.
Yeah. I still probably gotta change server.
Yeah. You're gonna want to not come in right now, okay? It'd be bad for your little Vulture.
I'm gonna send you a party invite.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, Russell's got us in party. We're gonna take these bad guys up here and kill them. Russell's gonna come in his... He's gonna come in his Vulture. He's gonna do some salvaging, okay? So he gets a couple hits on the hull here. We still need to travel up. Oh, he's way out of range. What am I doing? Who's the closest? Target closest. 2,000. Drake Corsair. There's like a way... Russell, are you aware of the other zoom? Like, there's a zoom I've seen other people do that I've never seen before. Like an alt zoom kind of thing?
Yeah. I think it's left alt.
I have the left alt and mouse wheel, or...
Yeah. No, or maybe it's hold F and then use your mouse wheel. That's it.
Yeah, but that's not... That's like, I've seen like a... Like where it actually says zoom on the screen. It's kind of weird.
Weapons system critical.
Turn my lights on.
Weapons system critical.
Come on.
Weapons system critical.
Let's see. Redeem. Oh, the Redeemer's the mission. That's kind of weird. I don't want to kill him when he's going down, because that may, I don't know, maybe he's not going down. I'm just zooming past him that much.
Weapons system critical. Shields damaged. Weapons
I
system.
think he's so small, I'm not hitting with all 4 hits. The Redeemer's got a lot of HP. Alright, Constellation Aquila. Don't hit that Redeemer, I need his... No! I need to fine-tune my Toby. It's about time. Man, these guys are like suicidal the way they come in.
Weapons system critical.
Some of them are kamikaze.
Yeah, man, they are kamikazes for sure. Oh, where's that Corsair at? The last target.
Weapons system critical.
These cannons are hard to hit at range because they're really slow. You have to have a really potato bad guy like this guy, just kind of slowly limping around. We're just standing still because of course we don't. Alright, so let's find that Deemer first.
All the hostiles down.
All hostiles are down, you can come to me. Just don't steal my weevil legs. Huh. I guess there's nothing in there. It's a Deemer. I mean, it does have a little bit of cargo storage, but I don't think I've ever seen an NPC Deemer have anything in it. But because that was the target, I'm going to check it out. Well, where's my brakes at? Am I decoupled or something? Yeah. Alright, we're going to check it out just because that was the mission objective.
We've been using the scanner.
Yeah, the scanner didn't show anything there.
Has it been pretty accurate, or are you in the ship and stuff?
The scanner's accurate when it works, but sometimes it just doesn't work. Whoops, I'm got my own voice in there. I was just checking out my stream to make sure it's working. Alright. I doubt there's anything in here, but we didn't check it out. We're gonna check it out. I need to upgrade my helmet anyway to one of the pirate helmets. Yeah, no cargo. Do I try to go up here and get a helmet? Give me a helmet. Alright, we got the better looking, I guess, the better looking armor. We got our pirate helmet. These guys don't have very good armor. Yeah. Alright, here we go.
When you
Okay.
get out of this ship, I'm gonna start scraping.
What's that, Russ?
So when you get out of this ship, I'm gonna start.
The Redeemer? I'm out of the Redeemer. I don't know if there's much there to scrape, but go for it.
It's like it.
It's a little bitty. It's a little bitty baby. Alright, so that one's done. This is the closest Corsair. We have one SCU of Quantanium. So it's not a lot. Not a lot at all. if I kept my tractor beam. Yeah, I did good. Man, this thing's loud. Holy crap. Oh my god, we blew up a flibberjator. This thing makes so much noise. Find spontaneum fast because I don't want to have to hear this noise. I should check though. These could be. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, the rail's causing that. I can't hear you, Russ. It's so loud. Oh my god, I can't hear nothing. Let me get away from this ship. That ship is loud. Something in it's still running. And it's louder than the ship. The ship is louder broken than it is when it's underway. Let me get out of here. Alright, so this Corsair I'm at now, I'm done with it. You can have at it. You may want to double check the scan on them too, just to make sure there's not anything in there that you want. I don't think any of it's as profitable as RMC or construction material, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm not fracturing them either. I'm just getting the RMC. This is so much better than looking for panels. We should have started timing it and see how long it takes to.
And these aren't the best ships. If I get bigger ships, well, I don't know. I'm curious to what you can get out of a Corsair. One Quantanium. It's almost like I did a HRT instead of ERT. Yeah, the Vaughn missions are the ones that you got the weevil leg. Yeah, this Corsair is loud too, so it must just be the Corsairs are really loud. Good God, that's loud as heck.
This feels so much better too. Like we're blowing up these pirates and then swooping in and scrapping their shit.
The top of the ship? That's gotta be the top of the ship. Yeah, we're recycling bad guys in the money. Uh-oh. Alright, so now we need a Connie. That's hopefully gonna be our money maker. Okay, so both Corsairs are yours. Where's the Constellation? Over here. Four Quantanium. No evil eggs though. This ship's making all that noise too. What the heck? What am I doing to these ships that they're so loud?
Yeah,
What's that, Russ?
I'm not hearing all that noise.
You're not hearing this noise? Do you hear it on my mic? I mean, obviously, you probably hear that in the background. It's so loud. It's when I EVA out to the ships I kill. They're just loud as heck. Oh, please let it just be this one big box. That'd be awesome.
don't remember what the ship was you killed the other day that I savaged, but I filled up my whole ship off with one ship.
Sorry, Russ. I had stepped out to grab a snack. My roommates made food. What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
Oh, I said yesterday or Friday, whatever day it was, we were doing this. You had killed one ship. And it seemed like it was smaller than the Connie or than the Corsair, and it filled my whole inventory up.
Yeah, it's funny. Like different ships can be at different levels. How much did you get from that?
I'm at 7.4 SCUs, and I about got.
Well, this Connie's done too, so I'm gonna move on to the next mission. That was me locking you. All right.
So I'm at 7.7. I'm about to start on the Constellation.
What was that, Russ?
I'm at 7.7 SEUs, and I'm about to start on this Constellation, Aquila. Oh yeah, this one's adding SEUs a lot faster.
Quantum drive is now off. Radar contact. Radar contact. Radar contact. Target acquired.
All right, I got my second group, and I'm running away from them.
Pulling them up, or you had to?
Yeah, I gotta pull.
recharge those?
I gotta pull them up, otherwise they fall to the ground and die. One Deemer's pushing right at me. I better maneuver, because I bet you he's gonna fly right by me. Yep, there he is. The old AI corkscrew. Oh my god, he's gonna hit me. Those big Gatling guns. I'm gonna turn and kill this guy. Redeemers are always such a pain in the butt.
Target acquired.
Missiles aren't firing.
Batteries system critical. Target acquired.
There we go, those missiles fired.
Shields damaged.
You gonna log out for a minute? Separate.
Yep.
See.
Alright, let's kill. Oh, I'm shooting at someone that's way out of range.
Batteries system critical. Batteries system critical. Batteries system critical.
not moving. Is the server dead?
Weapons system critical. Weapons system critical. Enemy down. Weapons system critical. Weapons system critical. Shields damaged. Weapons system critical. Ballistics ammo.
Oh no, I'm out of ballistics. I didn't frickin' rearm. Oh man, that sucks.
Target acquired.
I killed my target, so I don't have the ability to... Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh my god, I'm just wasting missiles from this buggy ass game. I just fired 4 and it didn't even lock on. Man, I tell you what. I have no chance of killing these guys now. Unless I get an insta kill here, the Reclaimer's still going to be alive and I won't have anything to shoot at him. Let's try to go EVA. Maybe we can hover to him and kill him. I don't know. Let me give them a minute to settle down. Well, that's not good. They're gonna shoot me and kill me. Let me get out of here. This mission's a bust. Can't believe I ran out of everything. Let's see, where were we first? Maybe we can find the spot again. Why doesn't it let me zoom in? This is dumb. I had to mouse wheel, mouse wheel, mouse wheel. Can I not? There we go. So we're above back array. We'll try. I doubt we'll find it. Well, we don't want to go to Brios. We want to go to SCD-1.
Take off, please. Hydrogen fuel
Let's see if we can find those ships I blew up. Yeah, down you would think. Man, I'm looking for the kills I made earlier, but I ran out of ammo. I guess I'm not gonna find them. That's unfortunate. No type of actual navigation system, no way to find places. Yes, it's worth $45. And look, man, the free fly is right now. So if you want to check this out here, let me give you a code from my reference. What am I trying to say? Give you a reference code to sign up if you haven't yet. That gives me like a little bonus and gives you a little bit of in-game cash. There's a free fly right now, so you can play for free. There's a bunch of ships you can use. It's worth 45 bucks. But I'll warn you that they're really good at the FOMO and trying to get you to spend more money. So just be careful. There's enough people with money and big ships, myself included. I have a Discord full of people that are always looking to play. Because this is what they do well. The spaceships are cool. And I'm playing with a title Buggy Mess, and the server side tech is, but they've actually got the game in a somewhat balanced state. So that, I think, makes it worth 45 bucks. Even like arguably even like maybe 100 and something to buy one a little bit better ships. But like there's people that spend thousands, myself included. There's people that spent like 50,000. Alright, so we got a bunch of bad guys here, so I'm going to come down, I'm going to aggro these guys, pull them up into space, because when I kill them, I want their dead bodies to not fall to the ground and explode. And then we're going to loot the stuff on their ship. So that gameplay alone, I think, is pretty good. Like, it's worth the gameplay. You know, it's dope. And it's the only game that you can do this sort of thing in. But I'm not going to white knight the game, because let's be real, these devs are trash. Alright, so I'm getting awfully close to them. We're in a screenshot simulator. Look, this is dangerous because I can't see missile lock, but you can see the NPC, he's pulling up a mass right there. These guys have a habit of ramming into you, so I'm boosting away. Turn on my Toby so I can look around. Yeah, there's the shots coming in. NPCs are pretty easy to not get hit. You just pinwheel a little. I'm thrusting up with a light roll, and they shoot like where I was. So I'm going up to 30k plus when we exit atmosphere. See the closest target's at A2. Yeah, if you got a minute, check this out, because once I kill him and like do the EVA thing, that's where like Star Citizen shines. That whole like leaving the ship and becoming a first-person game pretty seamlessly is really the thing that like Elite Dangerous I think is missing. I was gonna actually load up Elite Dangerous today, and I was saying, yeah, but this, I mean, there's so much you can study up on this game. Like, I think they're gonna teach Star Citizen and marketing class because $850 million. And like we got a screenshot of code years ago, and there was like 8 nestled if statements, and like the coder was like, "Oh my God, that's like day one C++ programming." And they just seem to focus on selling chips and like they're straight up lying to their consumer base, saying certain things are going to be out, and then like I don't know, 7 or 8 years ago they were saying that a new system was going to come out at the end of the year, and they said it like 100 times on videos and advertisements and interviews. And then just for 7 years, they just pretended that never happened. So there's been some pretty epic fails like that. But at its core, being a spaceship sandbox game that you can play with your friends, it does that well. You will fall through your ship, you'll fall through the elevators, you'll get killed a million times, you'll scream bloody murder in the game's name. Okay, so I'm in atmosphere now, I'm going to hit the brakes, and I'm going to start to engage these guys, put a little power in shields. If you can tolerate that, if you can tolerate the mess when it's messy, you'll have good moments like I'm having right now. And the content for a new player is like checking out all the ships, flying them all. The PvP in ships is actually pretty good. Exploration and missions, like almost everything's fight-based, right? Like even delivery boy missions, like you have to bring a gun with you on some of them because you got to shoot people. You can trade, you can mine, you can salvage. But even those are better if you do it in a PvP group. Like I had a buddy that tags along and just salvages what I kill. Okay, so that one ship is dead. And that was the mission objective. Who's closest? Reclaimer. Oh, the big boy. Let's kill the big boy. I'm going to stop here because he's going to fly away, and I don't want to get too far away from my kills. Oh, let's change targets. Let's kill the people that are actually shooting at us. Oh jeez, that guy just buzzed us. These big ships are like doing this drunk ballet around us. Russell, get over here, man. I got another group. Oh no, I just got soft killed. What? Oh no, I got rammed or something. Oh no. I literally turned my head to look at your Discord icon and unmute you, and as I did that, I died. Russell, you just got me killed. Oh, I've got... Russell, I need a pickup. I've got Quantanium here, man. I got 4, 5, 6 Quantanium. Oh no, what do I do?
I think if I come to you, you might kill yourself, fly back.
Russell, the problem is... my ship... I guess it just becomes a derelict, right? Yeah, if you can come here... Well, I guess I could kill myself and use the mark. I've never had this happen. I've never died in one of these before, believe it or not. I don't know if... I think... Oh, you know what, Russell? When I died, the ads disappeared. So you can absolutely come to me. I'm going to fly over to this ship and see what's in it. Yeah, so, man, that's crazy. I can't believe I just died.
I think I got who'd you...
I hope I guess I'm not in Atmo or my ship would be sinking. That's crazy. I wasn't paying attention to my stats, but I didn't hear shield down or anything like that, so unless I was taking cold damage, man.
You may hit an invisible asteroid.
Oh, they made that the other thing. Oh no no no! He's flying away. Shit.
I'm almost to you.
Russell, no no no! You just aggroed him. Fuck. Jump away! Jump away! Jump away! You got 2 bad guys coming towards you. Jump now. Oh, dude, Russell. You just bring them to me. You gotta jump because they're gonna chase you, and I'll never be able to EVA to them. I was gonna EVA to them.
Yeah.
Russell, jump now. You're pulling them farther and farther away from me. Oh, man. Oh, Ross.
I jump.
I know, but I was so close. And then they started flying. Oh my God. Now I don't even know where my ship is. I'm lost. I've lost everything. Oh no. I'm having bad luck now. I was just minding my own fucking business, killing people. And now I've lost it all. I could have EVA'd over to them because they were inactive. I could have boarded the ship and killed them and taken everything. And had a ship. Now I got nothing. Yeah, I guess I'll go try and suicide on my ship and see if I can go back to my body marker. I just don't, that doesn't work like half the time, you know? Damn it. That was a juicy target too. It was 2 frickin', like an A2, an M2, a reclaimer. Oh, it was a good one. Damn it.
I can come to you.
If you come to me, you'll just aggro them again.
Yeah, I know, but
What are you gonna do? Fight off an A2 and a reclaimer and a vulture?
no. I was wondering though if I could be a marker.
Well, the problem is you can't be a marker unless you're here. And the second you get here, you're gonna aggro them. I'm gonna try and die in my ship, but I have a feeling my body's not gonna... Because I'm 0G, my body's probably gonna despawn or something, I don't know. There's no inventory. Is there a local? Oh, there is a vehicle inventory still. Alright, I'm gonna suicide. Let's see what happens. I don't even know. Damn, that sucks. Well, I got a marker for my body.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
There's nothing
system.
there for you but death, Russell. Don't go over there.
Your insurance claim has been
4
settled.
minutes.
Goodbye.
Forgot when I died.
Huh?
Earlier when I blew up, I didn't put another.
Alright, a couple minutes and I'll be back out. Oops.
Ava? No idea.
Gotta wait for that cooldown. You're breaking up. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Alrighty.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Do. Let's see. Expedite.
Your insurance claim has
2
been
minutes.
sent.
So what I will say, Russell, is make sure you're voting on the ship showdown because there's going to be skins for that. And I think you have to participate to get the skins. Every day there's a vote.
You vote that.
That's on the website, Robert Space Industries. You'll see every day there's a different face-off, and you vote on your favorite ship.
Howdy.
What's up, man?
How you guys doing?
Doing all right yourself? Well, I mean, I just died, but other than that,
Sorry to hear it.
I was just looking over to unmute Russell or something, and I looked back at my screen, and I was dead.
I don't love it.
Yep.
Would you mind if I picked your brain for just a quick second?
Sure, what you got?
I'm getting back in the game. I haven't played in a hot.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has please.
You are clear to launch.
Welcome to Public Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Landing gear raised.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Russell doesn't know about the belt, the actual belt. Like there's a real asteroid belt in the solar system that you can go out to.
That's what I'm familiar with.
And it's crazy because there was this science group that literally took like 1,000,000 pictures of it, and they went out and analyzed it with AI and mapped it out because it's one of the spots where you can go to mine. And it's a really safe place to go because there's no POIs, there's no jumping to it. Like
Oh, yeah.
the way you get to it is the old-fashioned nav, you know.
Yeah.
What do they call that belt? I forget. But the Aaron Halo belt. And basically, if you look at your map, we back all the way out. The Aaron Halo belt, I believe, is between Hurston and ArcCorp, between these two. You can actually zoom into it and see the belt or the asteroids. You used to be able to, maybe not anymore. I don't know.
Isn't it like right past the path of CRUL4?
There's actually a couple websites that showed you because it's very wide. Like it's almost the entire 2 orbits. And and they mapped out like what are the best places to go to get the highest concentration of rare metals, quantanium and whatnot. And it also like the best mining spots were based off of where you could get, you need to get back to turn in your minerals.
Yep.
So
Yep. There's some people that's got guides where you basically want them from one point to another, and then you drop out at like halfway there at like
yep.
750 kilometers, and it puts you right in the middle of it.
Yeah, so there may be panels out there too. I don't know. I've never.
Yeah,
obviously,
I believe there is.
The rental Vulture is such a bad quantum drive. I probably wouldn't want to go out there, but
You got those hostiles down yet?
no, man, I'm picking up the quantanium out of my broken ship. The hostiles, they're despawned. They're gone. You can come scrape my ship. It's been claimed, so it's officially abandoned. If you come to me, there's a Connie here, my old Connie. Huh.
Alright, let's go take a look at this. Do y'all know when the next wipe's gonna be?
No.
Hell yeah, that's a good thing.
There was just one not too long ago, I think.
Yeah, I mean, the official word is they're trying not to wipe, but I don't believe anything these devs say.
Yeah, you can't.
I mean, I also think it really comes down to if they're in a spot and they're not selling a lot of ships, they'll do a wipe to make the economy harder to make money. Because that's when people will get fed up, and they'll get fed up and they'll be like, oh well, Vulture's only $125. I made so much money with that, I can pay that.
Dude, I'm 100% with you.
I
They're
feel like
slightly greedy.
I feel like they're gonna find a way to like really they should do cosmetics or microtransactions, because like Fortnite's a $1 billion game and they don't sell any performance,
Yeah. I feel like people would go all over microtransactions in this game. If they could look a specific way, they'd be all over it. But
Alright.
shadow of a doubt, there's no
That's
way.
you, Russ. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm taking a
Yep.
new mission. Let's see, so I didn't die, so I don't need...
Hold 'em.
Yeah, if you want to make some easy money, you can get on my server and bring a cargo ship, and I'm killing a lot of ships that have a bunch of scrap loot in them, and you could take that scrap loot and sell it just for seed money, or you just take the Vulture out. I mean, the Vulture is an excellent way to make money.
I could join your server. Where are you currently?
We're over Crusader side. I'm doing ERTs, and then I'm getting the expensive cargo out of them, but I'm leaving a bunch of stuff behind.
I'm at Everest right now.
You'd want to fly to Seraphim and set your spawn there.
Yeah, let me do that right now, and then I'll join you.
What's the best cargo? Probably the C1.
Yeah, see
No,
one
there's a 600.
No, the 600 doesn't carry that much cargo, actually.
What? Maybe it's a whole C there. That's
Yeah, that carries a lot of cargo, but I don't think you get one, do you?
there's one.
You said you're at Seraphim?
Yeah, Crusader side.
Awesome, thank you.
No, I think I was trying to think one that had like 400, but it was the reclaimer.
Yeah, I'll save to get one of these because I need a reliable source of income. I even tried like drug running, and it was just not the same like it used to be.
Yeah.
So what asteroid belt were you talking about? If you weren't talking about the massive one.
What is that? CR Crew L1A.
Okay. CRU. Let me see if I can find it.
Leave it right there.
What are these two jump points I see too? I mean, 3 jump points. Those were not here when I was last on.
They don't go
Are those
anywhere.
new like solar systems?
No, there's no new solar systems. They don't go anywhere.
Huh. What the hell are those for?
Well, it's eventually how it will go, but, you know, several years ago, they were like, pyro this year, pyro this year, pyro this year, and there's been no pyro yet.
Oh, damn. I heard there was going to be pyro a while back, so I just figured it was here.
Yeah. One of the
That's
big
jacked.
gripes that a lot of people have with them is the lies. Like, it's not even like alpha testing, parallel development, whatever excuse you have. It's just straight up lying to your consumer base.
That's jacked.
Yes, I agree.
Garrett, I got this one container that's a little jiggle to it, so I'm afraid to stack it.
Yeah, you gotta be careful. Those jiggles will kill you. Oh, I got my referral. Got a couple referrals actually. Weird. Gen X, the feral generation that had teen nightclubs. We were literally clubbing at 14 with no video evidence for it.
What?
Gen X, the feral generation that had teen nightclubs. They were literally clubbing at the age of 14 with no video evidence to prove it.
Where the hell was this happening?
Gen X, like everywhere. How old are you?
Radar contact. Target acquired.
All right. that'll
890
settle.
jump for Russell. Ooh, you love those. Phoenix, Carrick, 890 jump, Reclaimer. Oh my god, this is the trifecta. I gotta make sure I don't get rammed this time.
When you scan with this thing, you just push V and then tab, right? And then it'll start scanning for scrap instead of for ores.
It'll scan for all of it. So after you scan, if you'll hold your center your cursor over this,
Damn
you might
missiles
have
are
to roll your mouse up and change the little bracket on the right side to so you can see what they are. You're looking for something that's either 2,000 or a multiple of 2,000. So
2, 4, 6, 8.
Yep, 2,000 would be one panel, and I think you can get all the way up to like 28,000 would be like, however many, 14 panels.
And you said you sold it on Orison.
Yes.
Where do you sell it on Orison?
So once you dock, you have to go over to the TDD.
Cloud view.
Cloud view, yeah.
I'm not too familiar. Oh, you mean like the F1 or F2?
Literally follow the shuttle to the sign that says Cloud View.
Okay.
And then once you're there, you're looking for TDD, which is one of the trading. There's two trading places there. One's the cargo trade place, and one's TDD. You're looking for TDD.
Oh, CloudView. This I know what you're talking about. I was thinking the store was called CloudView.
Yeah, Cloud View's
No,
the platform.
I know CloudView. Yeah, that's fine. And then TDD, and you can sell there. So you don't put your ship away, you leave it in
Oh
the
no,
hangar.
you store it.
Store it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, thank you. I can do all that. I'm about to dock at Serum, and then I'll join you and pick up after you. Like a little rat.
Yo, this Connie's messing me up. Oh my goodness, I haven't had a Connie hit me like that before.
This ship is definitely slow. I mean, what did I expect? But
Yep. Especially on that jump. Okay, all ships are down.
Crap.
Safe to jump here, Russ, if you want to come.
All right. Wanna-
There's not working.
what ship did you buy when you did this method?
I bought the Vulture.
Oh, you use the vulture to buy the vulture. I respect it.
Yeah, 'cause I wanted to make sure I had a way to keep making money.
Yeah.
I was
Anytime you
like
can
you, I
make
was doing.
anytime you can make money without risk is a good thing.
Oh yeah, especially in this game. Is it very buggy?
Not too bad. Every now and then, if you can survive getting in and out of the hangars, for the most part, it's all right. I did have a bot blow me up in the hangar today.
Oh, I got
A
the
bot?
bus.
Like one of those things that scan you, the Hurston Dynamics?
No, like so the ship as you're collecting all this, it'll only hold 13 SCU, and then you have to go in the back, and it's got like a little printer. It'll print out one SCU box, and you have to have the multi-tool to stack them back there. And I was
Interesting.
stacking my box, and one of them kind of glitched a little bit, like the server was lagging pretty hard, and it decided to blow my ship up.
The noise is so
Oh,
loud.
I heard about that. I saw some videos of people using the those multi-tools and then just regretting it. I saw a guy on a full load lose it all. God rest his soul. How long does it take to fill it up?
It only takes, like I say, probably about an hour and a half.
And that's like 500K?
Yep.
Hmm. Alright. I'm gonna transfer my imprint and then I'll friend you out. You know if you can buy a multi-tool at this station? With the tractor beam specifically?
Yeah, you have to go to the, I think it's the cargo area.
Okay. Nice, I'm familiar with that.
And
Thanks
you
for
do
bearing
have,
with me.
you do have to buy the multi-tool and the tractor beam separate,
Yep.
but they're real cheap, so just buy like in of each and keep them in your inventory there on Seraph.
Do that right now. Actually, I'll do that after I join you. Is your in-game username same as in Discord?
Yep.
Nice.
All right, Russell, this constellation's good to scrap. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Be right back.
Yep.
SCU Quantanium.
About to.
There's 22 SCU of value Trox in here.
I might load that up. That'll be worth more than scrap.
Is it? I don't know if it is. By all means, scan the Connie. It wasn't scannable for me. I went in and got 2 SCU Quantanium, but there may be more. Oh, this is going to be a problem. I gotta go. I may not even bother with the Carrack because it's going to be in the cargo bay. Yeah, we gotta blow this thing up. You need to blow it up to scrap it anyway, don't you? Because you can't munch it? Or do you want to whole scrape it?
I'm just scraping them. I'm not.
So scrape this Connie first, and then we'll blow it up, because the boxes inside we can't get.
You just
Without-
blow it up. I'm gonna fill up before I.
Well, that's got the most hole scrape on it, so start scraping on that for. Oh, because the 890, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let me go scan the 890 and see what it's looking like. Yeah, I guess I'll just blow it up, whatever.
Or I can scrape it in them.
The 890 should more than fill you up. Should fill you up 2 times. I'm gonna back away from this.
Whenever you get time, I sent over a friend request.
I'm gonna shoot this guy, so stay clear of her.
Are you in the same PU as Supa?
Yeah.
We're like.
Oh, then
literally-
I'll just join off of you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I may have done it now. Damn it. Russell, can you come nudge the ship I'm on?
Yeah. The. Box.
Never mind, I'm good. Tractor beam for the win. Don't go inside that thing. Oh my god.
Chip I want to. You're on the egg.
No, it's fine. I'm good. I was stuck in the floor, but I was able to use the tractor beam to pull myself out.
Tell me when you're clear of that ship. Or still looking.
I'm clear of the Connie, or the Carrack.
The egg. The one you was just on.
Yep. Heading over to the 890. Yeah, if you have your Vulture, you may want to bring... I mean, just the 890 is good scrap. It's good for you learning your Vulture.
Right now, I'm contact.
And it gives you at least your first load. You could probably get 500k just out of the 890. Ooh, 11 weevil eggs. What? What? That's got to be a bug.
How do you holster your weapon again?
Long
R,
press R.
hold R.
Thank you. It's that stupid stuff I can't remember.
Yo, 11 weevil eggs? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
It's
The only
probably
way to make
one.
money faster is to get weevil egg.
I'm not even sure what those are, to be honest with you.
So if you're good at doing bounties, and you can the right ship to do bounties, Super makes pretty good. Killing the bounties and getting the weevil eggs and the quantanium off of them.
Hmm.
It's slightly more risky because you have to go sell it at scrap yards
Grim?
and stuff.
Oh.
And you have to land and get out of your ship and run to the little kiosk. Sell it before somebody shoots you.
Huh. Where am I heading to meet up with you? If
So
that's
you-
still on the table. If it's not on the
Yeah.
table anymore, I'll go to the other thing you talked about.
No, come here. If you go to your map, you can set me as your waypoint. Jumped.
Oh shoot, yeah, let me, under comms, right, friends? I don't have you on my friends list just yet.
You may have to go to the map.
Russell, you're party leader. Just invite him off of the server list.
Are you JP?
Yeah, that's me.
JP, you gotta be really careful when you're coming to us. Do not fly directly at us. Do not fly directly at any ships.
Deal. And now I should see you on the map. Let's see.
Yeah, I invited you to the party. Did you get it?
I joined it, thank you.
Oh, I'm so excited. Big cargo money.
You need to go sail.
Look at that. Well, you better get JP here first, because as soon as I get these weevil eggs, I'm out to sell.
We're almost here. I'm at the planet. I'm just flying around it to get to you.
Yeah, I'm here. So you can jump.
If you have a tractor beam, you can check out the cargo on the 890. Because once I'm done here, I'm going to leave everything and you guys can have at it. You'd have to look up the value of things and figure it out. When you look on websites like Galog or SC Trade Tools, it gives you 1 unit price. And just know there's 100 units in a standard cargo unit or SCU.
Shoot. So you have to divide by 100?
You gotta multiply by 100 for 1 SCU.
Oh, no, I see. I think I got that better.
But there's some things that are just, there's a lot of cargo that's just not worth even touching. But there's some that's worth it, It's time versus energy, or profit versus energy, I guess.
Definitely quantanium and weevil eggs worth way
Yeah.
more than the RMs. So another thing, when you're scrapping, you scrape the holes and stuff, and you get RMC from that, which sells for just a little over 14K bot or S. And then you can also fracture the ships, disintegrate them. But that
Okay.
gives you destruction.
JP, can you come over
Crap.
here to me on this 890? I want you to scan the ship.
Sure. Let me see where I
And you might as well start scraping this because I'm done with it.
Yeah, I'm headed over. I gotta figure out how this scrapping thing works. I got the M part, but that'll be a fun figure out.
Yeah. So just be careful. Slow down. You're getting close. Don't fly at it. You're going way too fast. Slow. Brake, brake, brake. Collision's the #1 way of dying in this game.
Or but
All right, so scan. You said V.
Yeah, you're gonna hold down the mouse button to scan it.
Oh, that's new. Usually before you push the tab.
A tab is a ping. It's a little different.
Hmm.
Scanning is a way of getting more data. Pinging is like a radar ping.
Okay.
If you hold it down, the last bit of the scan is going to be on the far right side, and it's going to show you the cargo contents. Do you see that?
I see the cargo. Quantanium, 9
Um,
SCU, and the Weevil eggs. Interesting.
9 SCU of Quantanium?
Yeah.
Oh man.
how many Weevil eggs?
11 SCU.
Yeah, I got the Weevil eggs. I'm looking for-
Quantanium, don't you gotta get that to the right places really quickly?
It's not the same as the. So it's not. It's inert.
Oh, interesting.
It's the refined part of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're telling me to scrap this one?
Yeah, you can. Just be careful not to hit my ship. And I'm down here
Yeah.
right now, so be careful of that.
I think I see you.
I'm looking for this Quantanium. I thought I saw some Quantanium on it, but
You sure you didn't scan you?
you may have. Yeah, you know what? I think you scanned my ship. It's the big one called the 890 Jump.
I definitely didn't scan that one. It was the small one, but I'll happily do it again.
Yeah, good, because I'm line of sight. Like hover up and around and over my ship, because I'm like right next to you. So spacebar to go up. Go up more. Go up a lot. Go up a lot. Rotate. Yep. Go up and over and rotate. You're looking at my ship right now. You want to look at the big one to your right.
Oh, that's what we're scanning.
Yeah.
My bad. I thought that. But never mind. I totally botched that.
Mm-hmm. I don't think there's Quantanium on there. I think I got it all.
Let's check. Cargo, 78 SCU copper, 69 SCU of scrap, 53 SCU titanium, 49 SCU tungsten, 30 SCU cordium, 9 iron, 9 quartz, and 5 arutroxin.
Iotroxin. So if you want to, I'm going to leave here in a second. If you want to, just for shits and grins, to EVA down to the bottom of the ship and look at the cargo bay I've extended, you can get an idea of what that physically looks like. And then that's a big ship you guys can scrape to your heart's extent. I'm going to go try and sell this Weevil eggs without getting killed.
Well, I wish you the very best of luck.
It's all you.
So when I'm scrapping, I'm just aiming at the parts of the ship that don't have the
You're,
clear.
you're airbrushing the
underbelly?
hull.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, easy enough. This is kind of relaxing.
Yep. You and pay attention. You'll see over on the right-hand side, it'll show you. There's a little bar that says like 13 SC, and as you scrape, that bar will fill up. That's how much your printer basically will hold. And
Okay.
once it gets to 13, you need to stop and go into the back of your ship, stack print box, stack them, and then you can fill up 13 more.
Hell yeah. Thank you. This is this will be fun.
Yep. And if there's, it would, so what I've been doing I started out just stacking them just from inside my ship,
Mm-hmm.
but the last couple runs I've been, there's a method you can do where you can stack and you can get up to like 39 boxes. Well,
Oh, wow.
you can get 26 boxes in your hull and then 13 still in the printer.
That seems kind of scary for things to go wrong.
Yeah, it is.
Just a heads up, Supa. When I started scrapping, because I looked at the wrong ship, I might have scrapped your ship for a quarter of a second.
Oh, you're good. I had shields. You can't scrap shields.
Okay, perfect.
But you gotta be careful with that. You can become a criminal doing that.
Yeah, I imagine.
I don't think it affects you at all because I had shields on. But had I not had shields on, that could be an entirely different story.
Yeah.
If it's a player ship too, that's not. So those ships are destroyed. They are bad guy ships that are destroyed. So it is legal to scrap them. If it's a player ship and the player ship is not claimed, so a player ship is a player ship until the player leaves the server or the player abandons the ship by claiming it in insurance. If the player claims it with insurance, then it becomes abandoned and you can do whatever you want. It may even have shields up. You can like board it, turn the shields off, you can blow it up, whatever. But there's a law system. On the top left hand of your screen, you see how you see an eyeball?
I don't see one right now, actually. Might be because I'm in mining mode.
Yeah, when you're in first
We're out
person.
of-
I just realized I don't see a... Oh man, I hope there's not bad guys here about to kill me.
Can't they turn by turning off the satellite? I forgot about that.
Yes. Give me a second. Okay.
I don't think I'd be much use in the fight, willing as I am to help.
1.2 million on those Weevil eggs from the 890 jump. Oof.
Damn.
From 11.
How did y'all find this ship here?
I killed it. So I'm doing a series of missions called ERT. It's a high-level bounty. It takes a bit to grind out, and you have to be able to kill big ships. So my ship is specifically outfitted for doing that mission with ballistics on a big frigate, the Connie. So it's capable of soloing those missions. And then I picked the Connie because it has a lot of cargo space. So I can also take the cargo and sell it. So the missions are only paying like 25k plus bonuses, but I'm getting significant, that's why I told you to go look at the inventory, because what I'm doing is I'm blowing the ships up and I'm checking their insides. And they have cargo in them.
That's really sick.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Getting $1 million off the bat, I mean, you can't really beat that, man.
And then the residuals, you guys each can pull 500k off of those wrecks. So like we just literally made 2 million off of that mission.
It takes a while to fill up that 13 SCU.
Yeah. Oh, and you also have a stock Vulture where Russell's got a little bit upgraded because he owns his. And if you want to take out a little Star Citizen loan, the VIC starts at 20%. I got you.
I would have to get put in prison for failure to comply.
Oh no, you
There's
gotta
no way I
you
can
gotta
make
put your
money
house or your car up against the loan, but
Oh yeah, I got you.
I'll loan you anything you want.
Just send my house keys,
Yeah.
Just don't tell my wife.
Oh, I don't know. These boxes aren't moving, but I'm loading packing my cargo hold right now. think
Is there a
you can-
way to? My bad.
I believe you can get 36 on there, like just if you're just putting them on from inside your. To get those extra 3, you have to open the back door and load them in.
That sounds a little too scary for my taste. Without upgrading, is there a way to widen the space that's being attacked by the beam, or is that like by a different head kind of a thing?
Yeah, by different.
Ah,
Which now, if you'll look, I think it comes with. So you'll see like kind of middle screen on the right side and the left side, and it'll tell you like one of them I know is a cinch module.
hmm.
In that. Okay. And you can if you hold left alt and hit A,
Uh-huh.
it will turn your maybe you have to hit left alt D. Left alt A or D will turn either the left module off or the right module off. And then
Oh,
once
Sorry.
so once you get, if you'll turn the left one off and you got the right one, you can right click and it'll change your module. Like you'll see it'll say sync, and then it'll have like a tractor beam. And then on the right side, you can either use sync or an abrade.
What's the difference between cinch and a braid?
The abrade will scrape faster, slightly less efficient, but scrapes a lot faster. So that's what I've changed mine all to abrade. So if you can change the one on the right side to the abrade one, you'll scrape.
Nice, thank you.
Especially with those big ships, it'll be worth it.
How can I go back to having both of them selected at the same time, if you will?
Hold Alt and S. Left Alt and S,
Nice.
and it'll turn them both back.
Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, I've already noticed some efficiency change with that.
Take off.
Oh, what have I done here?
Landing gear raised.
Well, so
There used to be a glitch where if you merged two scraping beams with each other, they would give you infinite scrap. Is that still a thing?
Star Citizen, so it could be, but I don't know. How I miscalculated, or I didn't pack my boxes right, and I have 2 boxes floating outside that I can't. That. The first time I done it, packed the 39 boxes, it worked out perfect. Time must have not have got them stacked in there. So when you're scraping, you'll see those rings that's got like the percentage in it.
Yeah.
That is how much material is left in that spot. I don't really pay attention to that one, but right under it, it'll show the SCUs.
Oh, interesting.
So you wanna definitely keep it above. You wanna move fast enough to keep it above 1 SCU.
Okay.
And like I'm trying to keep mine above 2, but I don't know how that'll work out as far as your other module. Fine.
I'm capable of doing that. I was getting every little nook and cranny and spending like a long time, but it definitely wasn't worth it. I didn't realize.
Yeah.
This is way better.
You'll see it. If you keep it on up there to around 2 or 3, you know, you're gonna fill that meter fast. And these ships are so much bigger than like panels, the little missions you do, or the little salvage mission.
Damn.
Oh. Ten more.
Yo, like one ship stopped for the other. That was crazy.
Shields damaged. Weapons system critical. Enemy down.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's filling up way faster now. Thanks for that tip.
What was the tip? Changing heads or?
That, and on top of that, keeping your SCU above a certain number.
Oh yeah.
1
Yeah,
or 2.
Yeah, exactly. I usually shoot for like 1.2.
I was keeping it above 3 for a little while. It's definitely making a difference.
Russell, this is almost reclaimer territory. There's 2 of you.
Yeah, but I'm about to have to get off here. I gotta get in bed.
No man. Happy Monday tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't think
Alright.
there's such a thing as a happy Monday.
Oh geez, Aquila's here. I got a fun day tomorrow.
Hey man, it's gonna be your tip.
All right, I got more kills here. Another whole graveyard.
Jeez.
4
I'm
ships.
still working on this
time.
one.
Yeah, keep it up. The 890 jump's full. How much of that 890 jump have you salvaged?
I'd say about, maybe got half left.
That was pretty good.
Keep an eye on your meter over there. Make sure you're not scraping with a full.
That's what's surprising, is I'm only at 7.8%.
Really?
Sorry, not 7.9 out of 13. I was doing it wrong at the beginning for a while.
All right,
What
so
you
we got
found out
3
about-
SCU, Quantanium, and no weevil eggs on this one.
Oh yeah, and make sure you're in, you know, somewhere around 50 meters. If you look right above those little brackets, I guess they are.
Oh, I was at like 7.
Man, I got that weird audio glitch. I gotta turn down sound effects. Or or it's just not. It's so loud I can't hear anything but the ship that I blew up. It's crazy.
That's annoying.
Yeah, it's super annoying. I think it's just I need to reload, but I can't reload when I'm hot.
Getting back makes that cone so much bigger.
Yeah.
I was doing that all wrong.
I mean,
Well, you want to be a certain range too. Like I think under 50 meters is ideal range.
I was at like 7, nose to nose with that puppy.
Oh yeah, yeah. You want to be back like probably 35, 40 meters, 50 at the most. There used to be a efficiency meter there.
there still is. It's on the side. It'll show you. And it does fill up the closer you get. So I mean, 7 may be okay. I hadn't done a lot of testing of that. I just usually get in somewhere inside of 50 meters.
It skyrocketed when I went back to like 35. My filling up bar skyrocketed.
Gotta open this thing up more. There's some big boxes in there, and one of them may be Quantanium. Oh, this is the fancy version of the Connie I killed.
Which one's the fancy version?
Aquila?
Okay. Oh, like exploration version?
So there's a couple executive ships. The Aquila is one of them, the 890 Jump is one of them, and the 600I is one of them. They are all executive transports, but there's no executive transport missions. And the Connie is one of the very first ships that were made,
Count, login, and timeout.
and it came in
And
those
it
various...
crashed me.
It crashed
Do
you.
what?
I said account, login, timeout, and then it crashed me.
Were you not touching your computer for a long time?
No, I was actively mining.
Weird.
I had that happen. That happened yesterday too. I was flying. I was in a dogfight actually, and then that happened in the middle of nowhere.
Are you touching your keyboard when it happens?
Yeah. Yeah. I was moving forward and backwards to keep it at like 35.
Forward and
What's
backwards
the
on a
count timeout?
joystick or on a keyboard?
Keyboard.
Huh. That's interesting. I've never seen that before.
I've got to log out, guy.
Alright, man. Have a good one.
But see you later. See y'all.
You take care.
Yep.
Well, loading back may restore you.
Sure hoping so. If not, I got to get back to it. It is what it is. It even logged me out of the launcher.
That's really weird. Someone else have your password?
Definitely not. I just changed it yesterday.
When you
'cause I forgot.
when you authorized, did you authorize just for a day or did you authorize for like a year?
Oh, I was doing a year.
Okay. Yeah, that's weird. I've never seen that before.
Twice. Back to back. I wonder.
It's worth looking that bug up, honestly.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. It said with either a Wi-Fi issue or a server issue. My Wi-Fi should be decent. And I got the fast stuff, but
It's possible. Are you on a shared Wi-Fi with other things?
no, it's just me and my wife watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Huh.
I'm hoping that stuff's still on. Actually, it's not going to be because I didn't have anything in crates.
You may, well, you may load back up right into your ship. It really depends.
Well, that'd be nice.
It really depends. I've like you can absolutely Alt F4 or have the equivalent of a disconnect and restore, especially when you're just out in space, like doing PvE things. It seems to be a hit or a miss with that whole thing. Like it shouldn't even ask you. Like it shouldn't even be an option to pick your region or join on a player. It should just like not give you that option, and all you can do is hit interverse. If you do that
Yeah, I
quick,
can't join on you.
yeah, so just hit interverse. It should restore you to the previous server, hopefully, if there's a spot.
That'd
And
be so nice.
if you get, because the problem is the population of the server, right? But if
Yeah.
you get the server which has spots on it, theoretically, you have a high chance of just logging back in and being right where you were.
Fingers crossed.
If you have to server hop, because if it forces you into a new server or not on our server, then
It's gone.
yeah. And in even some extreme cases, it'll save the state of the ship. If you like end up back at base, sometimes your ship will be put away somewhere. So if you look to where it's at, you may be able to go there and get it. Although a lot of places there's no retrieval capability, so in that case it's lost.
Yeah, like where I was at, it would be lost.
They did a lot of this like 30K protection because 30K was the old like servers crashed a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So in that world, this ship, they built a lot of tech to like save your location and whatnot. So
I spawned in a bed, so I'm imagining it's all lost.
well,
But
maybe not.
it is what it is.
Go to the terminal and see what it says.
Yeah, 100%.
Don't claim your ship. See what it says. 'Cause, I mean, you may be pleasantly surprised. It may say Grimhex. The good news is, so are you on my server? What's the last person to say something in chat?
Ref Elias.
So you're not on my server. What I would probably do is log out and then join on me because I'm at another whole rec site. So a worst case scenario, you can come get started again.
Yeah, I didn't waste that long. I learned anyway.
What you didn't see is munching the ships, right? Like actually breaking the ships because you're just doing the RMC, which is skinning. But there's a
Yeah,
second part to
I
that.
didn't break anything.
And the thing is, I don't really know. So I know that you can't break the big ships. The Reclaimer is the big mulcher, and it can mulch the biggest ships. When I went with the Vulture, I went to mulch. It didn't work. And I sat there confused for a little bit. What I gather is the Vulture can only munch up to like a Freelancer or something along that size. Anything else,
Okay.
you have to use your laser beams to literally blow it up. When you blow a ship, so a ship is good. It's got shields. If you hit it enough, you create a soft kill state, which is how those ships are that you were salvaging. I soft killed them. Everyone inside NPC state died. If they were players, they would have not died. They would have been
And
free
they can fight
floating.
for their ship.
Yeah, they can fight for the ship. Oh my god, I just found a payday of Weevil eggs. 1.6
Dude,
times.
I'm happy for you. That's
Oh
awesome.
my god. I don't even know how much money this is. I just know it's a lot. What the hell was I saying? Oh, so yeah, your ship can do it, but you gotta like break them down into smaller parts. And quite frankly, I don't know what that limit is. It's a
It'd be
new.
fun to figure it out.
Yeah, it's a new limitation to me. I'm sure it's easily researchable. There's probably a guide or something that shows you how to do it. But
So I have to claim the ship.
now what does it say as far as the ship location?
How do you figure that out?
On the terminal next to it, it'll say
Oh, unknown.
destroyed. Okay, so it's gone.
Gone? Alright, claim it in.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Sometimes you'll see that like stored area 18 or something like that. I mean, obviously it wouldn't be because area 18 is really far away.
Yeah.
But it could
Let
happen.
me fly over to you. I gotta wait 3 minutes for the claim.
Yeah, you're good. I got a couple more ships to check here.
Would you recommend then getting the cargo from the back of their ships and putting it in the back of mine?
Well, I'm in a cargo ship, and that's kind of what I'm doing. The Vulture isn't a really big cargo ship, so I don't know if I recommend that.
Yeah. Ooh, do I have a cargo ship? Because I'll take the crap you don't want and still make a profit.
Yeah, with the C1, you could do that.
Let me see. Medium freight, Crusader C1 Spirit.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Make sure you bring a tractor beam. Make sure you also have a helmet and
Got one.
a mask on.
That would be a bit funny. No mask. Alright. Hangar 2. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you're rich, so you can leave behind resources and not even think about it. But with my current state, those left behind resources are probably going to be quite valuable. At least to me in my current.
So in the
Financial
back of this
situation.
A2, I'm leaving a big white box of ETAM. That's worth a decent amount of money.
Oh, don't
And
don't leave stuff for me, man.
Well,
I'll
no, I
take the
can't.
crap.
I
don't
can't
mind.
fit it in my ship. So just know the white boxes that are ETAM, medical supplies, like that kind of stuff. Those are all here. I'm not touching them because I can't fit them the way my stuff is stacked. So they got this bug. When you put something on your ship, you can't really move it. It like glitches out. So it really sucks because you can't rearrange cargo if you need to like play Tetris, you know?
So you put it on the ship and it stays where it's placed.
Mm-hmm. It goes into a
Okay.
bug state and then you can't move it. So
Good
you
to
gotta
know.
be careful. And the other thing that can happen is say there's a big stack of stuff, right?
Yeah.
And you go to move a box, but the movement of that box is restricted and you end up not moving it and you let go and you leave it in the stack. A lot of times that'll break that box and you can no longer move it again.
I had that happen once. I tried to do some minor cargo with the Mustang, and a couple boxes I just simply couldn't move. So I don't know why. After I
Yeah, so
placed them, I couldn't
there's
pick
this
them up
bug
and track
state that
them.
happens, and it happens if you put stuff on your own grid. The act of placing them on the grid can make them not movable again. So leave them on the grid where you want them. Stack, stack procedurally. Make it start from the corner and build it like a good little dozer. Let me see if I can scan this one.
I'm about to warp to you.
Yep, again, be careful flying in. And
Yep.
and if you try and take stuff off another ship, don't try and take something in the middle. Take what's off the top. Make sure you're not obstructed, because if you drop a box because you can't move it, there's a good chance that... So I'm going to leave this ship here. This has got 1 Quantanium in it. So Quantanium is a blue box, and Quantanium's worth like... I don't know. I think it's 125k. No, 25k a box or whatever. But you can look up all the material. Like there's some titanium here. There's some allotroxin. There's enough allotroxin and ETAM to be worth a run. But you can figure
Okay.
it out yourself.
And where do you sell all this stuff? Same place as
The best thing to do is
Russell
look
was
at
saying?
Galog. The best thing to do is go to Galog.com, look at commodities, and you can figure it out from there. Let me know when you have these ships in target, because I'm going to jump away as soon as you do.
I'm right about to warp to you. I'm at the planet, just making that
Yep.
last jump. I'm 10 away.
You're good. I'm going to sit here and wait for you to see. The A2 I go to first. It has the big ETAM in it. And then come to the Corsair afterwards. Well, you can check all 3 of them out.
I'm not super familiar with ships just
Well,
yet,
when you,
just 'cause it's been so long.
when you target them, they show you the name.
Constellation. The AQ constellation?
Yeah. Aquila. So you're close enough, you see all 3 targets?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I'm jumping. Go to the A2 first. That has got the big... Get all the white boxes out of that. ETAM is worth a lot. I think you have to go to Brios to sell it, but I'll show you how to look it up here in a second once you get sorted.
Yeah, I'll get it loaded and then I'll get with you and figure that out.
Well, we want to look up the prices first, because you don't want to just load... there's too much cargo there. You can't load it all. And if you
Oh,
take...
really? So I'll be...
You got to selectively
full.
take what's worth money.
Okay.
All right. Going into Brios with the...
So am I grabbing these cargo things, or the white boxes that are floating in space?
Are you at the A2?
Yes.
So I told you the big box, the ETAM, I left outside for you. That's a decent box. I believe that is 8 SCU. So let's go to the website. Open up a browser and go to gatlog.co.
Quantum drive is now off.
Gatlog.co.
Nope, Galog, GALLOG.co.
There we go. That's better.
Click on trade, then click on commodities.
Okay.
Now under the select commodity box, if you just type ETAM, select it, and it'll show you where you can sell it and how much it is. Now keep in mind that's per unit. So 115 per unit. So you have to multiply that by 100 for 1 SCU. What's 115 times 100?
Oh, not bad. Okay, I like this quickly.
And then what's that times 8? Because that's what that big box is.
Hell, okay. Let me grab this crap.
Right? Is that an 8 SCU box?
I'm looking.
You have 1 SCU, which is one little box. 2 SCU is a twice as long box. 8 SCU is 4 of those, right? Just visually look and you'll see.
So
Yeah.
I'm
The
having
SCU
a hard time. How do I scan these boxes to see
You
what
can't.
they are?
I'm
and
just
what's in
telling you. I'm just telling you what the cargo sizes are. The smallest
Okay.
box you see there is 1 SCU. That's one standard cargo unit. One standard cargo unit is 100 units. You understand?
them? Yeah.
So a 2 SCU box is the box that's twice the size of 1 SCU. It's long. You should
Times
see that
200.
plenty of them there.
I see. Okay.
If you look at the physical size of that big box, if you look at the physical size of that big box there, it is the size of 4 of those 2 SCU boxes, right?
I might be at the wrong ship. It says the Constellation AQ.
No, I told you to go to the A2, not the Constellation Andromeda.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
$2 million. Boom. So I just made $3 million.
A2. 3 milli, dude. That is crazy.
So let's do the math, right? It's 115.
It said mine said 95 is for the max for the ARAM.
ETAM is 115. You're looking at the buy price. You're selling it. It sells for 115 at Hurston and
Oh.
Stanton. It sells for
Oh, I see that,
112 on
okay.
Brio's Breaker. It sells. So we'll do Brio's Breaker. It's 112, right? So 112.5 times 100. So that's 11,250 per box. But you have 8 SCU there. That one 8 SCU box is worth $90,000.
That is not bad at all.
That's why I left it there for you and said get the ETAM and the white boxes. But I need you.
I'm now
I want
at
you to
A2.
understand. I want you to understand what to get and what not to get because there's a lot of trash there, and you'll literally bring back no money if you don't understand how to look it up and calculate it, right?
That makes sense.
All right. So let's go to Brio. Actually, let's go to.
At the A2, but I'm not seeing any boxes at all around this one.
The A2. There's
The A2.
well, because the boxes are inside. I left a single box outside
Oh, nice. Okay.
the back of the ship. It's nestled up against the back. If you look at the ship and get close, you should see the back door is open, and you literally fly inside.
Yes.
And the white box is right outside, like literally right outside the door, probably right above the ramp. That is an 8 SCU box of ETAM. So the box sizes, 32 are the really big ones, 16 are the semi-big ones, 8 is that ETAM size, 2 is the double, and 1 is the single. That's not, there's no tooltip, the scanner doesn't tell you what that is. When you scan the ship, it'll tell you how many SCU is on the ship, but it won't tell you how many of what size boxes, you understand?
Yeah, that makes sense. So I'm going for the big one. You
Well,
said
you're
be
going
very careful
no.
where I place it.
You're not going for the big ones. You're going for the most profit. And that one box that I pointed out is your
I meant in
freebie.
this particular scenario.
Yeah, but you gotta look at the rest and see what they are, figure out if they're worth grabbing, and then grab them or not. You know.
For sure. Yeah, thank you for this. 100K, that's, at least for me in my current state, that's quite a bit. How delicate does one have to be when placing this on your ship?
What's that?
How delicate do you have to be when you're placing it on your ship?
I mean, I don't know. Not hard enough to make it blow up. It's Star Citizen. You're asking like the question that's gonna get you killed.
Yeah. Alright, let's check and see what these other ones got. So you can't, how do you see what's inside of these without a scanner of your ship?
You can't really. When you grab them with the tractor beam, you should see a tooltip. You have to know the colors. So metals are blue. White's going to be medical supplies, distilled spirits, etam, and alotroxin. Those are all fairly good paying things. Weevil eggs is going to be green. Weevil eggs is the big money, but if I leave Weevil heads behind, I'm going to uninstall.
No, no, I'm not yet.
You'll get a feel for it as you move some of them. The brown is usually iron, although titanium can be worth some money. I mean, again, you have Galog, so look at the individual commodities, look at the list, see how much they sell for, not how much you buy them for, and see where you can sell them, because some of them are illegal. Like the etam, I think, if you look at etam, you have to take that to Brio's Breaker, and understand that Brio's Breaker is a free-for-all spot. There's no armistice zone there. So some things are illegal, like you have drugs and the cops stop you, they may arrest you. I say they may because I don't really know if that's still a thing.
It's weird that some of the cargo back here you can grab and some of it you can't.
You should be able to grab it all, but if you can't, remember I told you earlier you can break the cargo. That's exactly what Huh?
With my gun?
Yes, that's exactly what I was talking about. Breaking the cargo by moving it.
Please visit again.
Like you should only grab it with the beam if you intend to remove it. So what a lot of people do is peel the cargo off and send it out into space. But if you go to pick up a box and then just drop it where it's at, there's a good chance that you'll glitch that box out and not be able to get it. So you gotta be really careful with that because you can break really expensive cargo.
Yeah.
Being good at Star Citizen is understanding the bugs that you're creating and trying to work around them.
Yeah, I've noticed that. When I was doing mining, which is how I made my money last time,
Yeah.
there was constant bugs.
I mean, there's always... I've been playing this since day one, and there's always been bugs. But I stand by that statement. Like, being good at Star Citizen is working around the bugs. Like, there's plenty of times I rage quit in Alt F4 because I'm just so mad at these fucking devs not being able to do basic stuff. And I don't believe... I don't believe that you don't build a good foundation before you build a house. Like, everybody in the world would say physics, code, game engine, you know, all that stuff. Like, they don't have a good game engine. The very basic of their game, the very base of their game is not right. I understand that, like, in deep features, like mining will break salvaging and so on and so forth, but, like, the gameplay that they've introduced, the actual programming level stuff, is really shallow. Like, it's not impressive at all from a coding standpoint.
No, it's not. I'm a software engineer. I'm very familiar with what it takes to make these kind of things. And funny enough, a lot of game logic tends to be some of the more simple code that people write.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
when you get to like,
I don't know if you were here
when you get to
earlier when
cybersecurity.
I've followed the game a lot, and I used to be a huge believer. I've got over, sad to say, I'm what you call a wingman, which means I've bought $10,000 plus in real money ships for this game. And
Jeez, man.
that's not really a lot when you think about 12 years. Like, you know, there's people that put $50,000 in a Fortnite. So I've played this game since day one. I was originally a Kickstarter. Like, my alts have like 3,000 hours, you know? So, like, I've got my value out of it, and I don't like hearing other people say this, but I'll say it, that at the time that I was really into Star Citizen and was really amazed at the progress and the game being built around us, like, there were plenty of times where I didn't go out and I stayed in, or didn't go on not a vacation, but a trip with the boys, or didn't go out to the bar and get a VIP table that night, and sat home and had a couple beers and spent $1,000. Like, I would have spent $1,000 at the titty bar, you know? So,
Yeah.
so I'm wasteful with my money in that aspect in entertainment, where over the years it's not really a huge hit. But I absolutely believe that these guys switched from having a really awesome vision and building something awesome and learning into just realizing that they have to keep on making money. This
You cut
company
there
is
for a
burning.
second. Well, that's part of what you said.
Oh, I firmly believe they changed from having this vision of creating an awesome game to just being able to sustain the whale. And
Yep.
this game,
Oh, I totally agree.
they're burning over $100 million a year. You know, this is not $100 million a year worth of work. They did a great job with the
No.
spaceships, but the tech, they're in tech debt. They've promised all this stuff and they can't deliver. The game engine isn't used by anyone else, so there's really no game engine company working on the engine. And they've had to hack some used old crappy engine to get what we have now. And I just don't think this scales. Like, in fact, here's the thing. Like, even though I may not, like, I dabbled in C when I was like 16. My parents owned a computer store when I was growing up. So, like, we ended up like building some of the very first PC clones that were FCC certified, and actually sold computers to NASA because we were based in Florida. And did a lot of government contracting and stuff like that. So I was like soldering fucking RAM, 640K barrier breaker when I was like 16. And I played the original Wing Commander because we sold it in the store, and I always had it, like, I was 16 years old setting up the computers at the trade shows and getting Ataris to play MIDI and having the baddest ass computers on PC playing on the biggest Sony monitors we had. And like, I made it a spectacle, so I'm very familiar with PC technology and grew up in that world. I don't think this scales, and from a design aspect, they didn't even consider that the stations can't handle 1,000 players at once.
Oh yeah, most locations can't.
Yeah, I mean, granted, instance
I don't think
hangars are
even a
becoming
planet can.
instance hangars are becoming a thing, and maybe they can hack those into, like, your ship goes into a funnel and gets carried off to one other spot. I think Elite Dangerous does something like that, right? But just everything in
I
general.
haven't played much of that.
Like the terminal count. You go in a weapons store and there's two terminals. Well, if everyone spawns at Area 18 and there's 50,000 people there, like, it can't support it,
Not even close.
Now, granted, we're at a point where that's not going to be the tech they deliver. They're going to shard it off, and there'll be 500 people or 100 people per area. But these are the signs that scare me. That we're like 8 years behind finished product delivery. The single player game Squadron 42, they took it off the store. I had a Spectrum post a long time ago when they first took it off the store. I'm like, hey, why did they take it off the store? And they responded, oh, it's just to change the price. Well, that was like a year ago now that they haven't been selling Squadron 42. So I think that we're seeing some legal issues from what they're doing. But I don't know how I feel.
I wouldn't
like,
be surprised.
I just want to see them, like, do better. Like, they're starting to be a scumbag company, right? They're starting to become Enron or whatever, and I just don't. It's sad because they actually do have something that was kind of special here, and they've been able to, with next gen tech and next gen textures and all that, like the game's not a dinosaur yet for something that was originally created in Lumberyard in Crisis. It still looks on par with AAA titles right now, you know, but I don't think they're going to be able to keep up with that. But who knows? I hope I'm proven wrong, but that's my blurb about the crashes in the engine, and ultimately I think I'm so frustrated that they won't give. I'm so frustrated they just did a map rework, and navigation's still so bugged. If I jump from here, it's like, say I'm at Crusader, I set my course to Klesher. It bases, I think what happens is it bases the jumps and the angles off of where I am now. But once I get to Hurston, I won't be able to go to Aberdeen anymore because it'll be it'll be under the horizon or whatever, and it'll need to recalculate to an OM. Like, why can't they have basic navigation to know or recalculate once I get there? Why does it become broken? I have to like cancel and do a head spin and tap my toes together 3 times in order to get navigation to work. Like, we're only in one solar system and it doesn't work well. It puts off so many new players. Probably 50% of the new players say fuck this and Alt F4 and refund or whatever, or don't. Well, that was an explosion.
I just got this weird bug. I am now stuck in T-pose formation, and I
that's
can't
fine.
move or look around.
Are you in a broken ship or where are you?
I'm between the 2 ships. My ship and the old one.
Oh, in space?
Yeah, in space.
Huh. And you can't move?
No.
Can you pull out your tractor beam? So give it a minute. It may just be the servers in it may be in recovery mode.
I've been trying with the tractor beam, and I can change modes and stuff, but I can't see the tool itself.
Okay, gotcha. Can you use the tractor beam to pull you anywhere?
I keep trying, but I can't aim anything. And when I use the tractor beam, it just doesn't. I hear the sound, but that's it.
Okay, maybe I can rescue you. I'm actually on my way back to the space station right now. I'll be there in like a minute.
Oh, thanks.
Try hit enter to open up chat and type /wave to do a wave emote. See if that fixes anything. It'd be /wave in the chat window under global. Do you still have your chat window on the screen?
I can put it up. There we go.
F12.
/. Oh, it's in party though. Let me switch
/, the one next to greater than.
Yep. That didn't work.
Nothing. And if
I
you
put it in chat. That's funny.
Oh no, the other / that's /.
Yeah, well, the first one didn't work. That one didn't work either.
Copy that. Try the other one too,
Strange.
just in case. Try like /. So I mean, wave should work. Try it just one more time.
Vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's see if I can pull my ship out or if it falls through the planet. That's the other frustrating thing. Like on this particular base, depending on the server, you spawn on your ship and it just falls sometimes. So I just have to say, I started today with 40 or 50 million. I'm at 53.8, almost 54 million. 4 million's pretty freaking cool. Just casual play.
That's insane, dude.
It was good.
I don't usually run into bugs in this game.
Uh-oh.
But back to back like this, that's a bummer.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what happened?
I went to the hangar that my ship was in and my ship was not there.
That's... Maybe this server's bugged.
It's a possibility, but I mean, it's kind of effed up that you lost twice, so let's just give it a second. Let's see if we can troubleshoot this.
I've been playing for about a week and I've encountered one bug, and it was
wait,
that
there's
I
my
told you about with
Connie.
a crate.
My Connie's above me now. Maybe it's not falling? Because it wouldn't have fallen up, right? Did I not
In
turn
a
the...
logical world,
Yeah.
Star Citizen tends to be a little bit different than logical.
Let's see what this says about the state of my ship. Damn it, unknown state. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a different ship and I'm gonna see if I can come save you at least.
I appreciate it.
Let's see what we
You
got
gotta
here.
at least see this beautiful T-pose I got going on. At the very least, it's comical. Let's see if I can put my gun out.
I'm gonna watch my
I can't
ship
put
as
my
I
gun out.
jump to it. I'm glad I sold off because I'd be mad if I lost my inventory.
Yeah, rightfully so.
All right, we're bringing our little doobob ship.
You are clear to launch.
Doobob ship requesting permission to take off. Oops.
Landing gear deployed.
All right, we're on our way.
Rossi.
Oh, we had a weird lag come out of the hangar. I thought I was about to die.
It might be the server then.
Oh, it's my gears down. I hate that. I hate that gear speed limiter.
Landing gear.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Did that used to be there?
No, it's something new. They limit you to 30 meters a second in doobob mode with the gear down.
If you're flying and you put your gear down, you have limited speed to slow yourself down.
Yep.
So if you're going real quick, and I didn't realize this because I didn't know that they changed it. I was flying toward the station, you know, like maybe 200. Put the landing gear down, and I tried to slow down, and I couldn't slow down, and it just
Yeah.
wouldn't do it.
Yeah, that's dumb.
And then later on, I figured out it was that stupid landing gear, but I had no clue what was going on. Plowed right into that puppy like a noob, like it was my first time.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
It do be like that. It was at least funny.
At least you can get the humor out of it.
Oh yeah, I mean if you've played this game, you can't be quick to anger.
Quantum drive is now
At least not for the most part.
For the most part, yeah.
Once in a while, I've just pushed and held the power button, walked away, stomped my feet.
quantum drive is now up. Warning, shields overheating.
Alright, where are you? JP.
Paralyzed in the midst of space.
I hate the interface when you have to use a mouse wheel to zoom in to your... Like the mouse... There just needs to be a faster way. Like it's so clunky having a mouse wheel in.
Mm-hmm.
Drive is now
And then like, I don't know, it doesn't recognize high resolution mice, so like I spin my wheel, it should go like 30 pages down. Instead it just like moves a half an inch.
That's great.
They need a ergonomic person on their team.
The small things like that wouldn't piss me off so much if they did what they said they were going to do, you know? But when they don't consistently, it's like, all right, I can nitpick.
All right, let's see what happens.
This doesn't work either. Yeah, feel free to like kill me maybe, and then
No, I think I'm gonna put you in my box.
ooh,
Yeah, I definitely see you T-posed.
yeah,
That's fun.
it's a beautiful thing. I was just chilling too. I mean, I was trying to figure out. I wasn't able to break the cargo with my gun. I didn't want to run out of ammo, but I like put 3 clips in an ammo crate. I mean, in a cargo crate, and I couldn't break it.
Huh. Do you see yourself in the ship?
I am in the ship, incapable of moving.
That's interesting.
Oh. I'm holding my gun apparently. My bad.
I'm going to knock you out.
If I switch, yeah, do it. If I switch my weapons, it rotates my body around in like a circle.
What do I pull on my fists? I thought it was 0. You don't have fists anymore?
A V, I think.
Oh, it's like 7 or something like that. Are you taking hits?
I think so, yeah. I can't really tell, to be honest with you.
Oh, don't.
I hear a
charge me.
sound.
What does your health look like? Do you have health?
I don't see a health bar, which is strange. Is this God mode?
Maybe. I'm getting damaged, so I don't know if it's. Should have brought a gun.
You can take my gun off me.
No, because you're not dead.
Oh, good. Yep, crap.
I got an idea.
There's a gun on your ship.
Like, I'm wheeling in my mouse wheel right now. It's so fucking slow on the tractor beam. I don't understand why that's so bad. Like, I'm not trying to ruin my $100 mouse wheel.
Yeah.
Whoa, Jesus. Alright, let's see what happens.
I can't see what you're about to do. I just hear some kind of tech in the background.
I'm trying to ram a box into you. But you're not moving, like the ship flies right through you. I think this may be what we may be witnessing here is some sort of you may be like semi-DCing, you know what I mean?
Like half disconnected, but half not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
I just went right through your ship.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Can you shoot me?
I don't have a gun, so
My ship, I think, has a gun on it.
in like a rack or
Does the C8 have a gun on it? Out the back? Out the gate?
oh, I could shoot you with the I could shoot you with the gun on the ship, I guess. I didn't even think about that. These are just
That's what I was
so
thinking.
it's just so hard to hit somebody with these guns. Let's try. Yeah, it's going right through you.
Yeah,
did
I
it?
got. There we go. I see nothing on the health front.
Yeah.
I may have to disconnect and just see if I can reconnect into the body.
So I'd
Would
probably
you alt
recommend.
F4?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Give me a second though, because maybe I can hit you.
Oh, like ram me?
Well, that's kind of off the table because you fly right through the ship. But I did hit you. Oh, I hit you again.
Oh, there you go. Yep.
Did that knock you?
I'm not even taking damage. This is God mode.
Hold on, hold on. I do see where I see your hitbox, so I can hit you repetitively. Let's see what happens. Let me charge the guns up. That's hitting you.
I should not live through this.
Well, these guns are notorious for not hurting players.
Are they?
Yeah. What happens if I fly through you? Still the same thing.
You get tickled from the inside, and that's about
Yeah.
it.
All right. Well, yeah. Go ahead and Alt F4. That sucks, but I would definitely hardwire your computer. Like, I mean, unless you have like some badass like gaming router.
I've got like a pretty sick one, but I usually go hard dock just because I don't know. I don't want to have any issues.
Yeah, yeah. Let's get another server while we're at it. So, well, no, let's not get another server. I'm gonna sit here. Go ahead and Alt F4.
I already did. Am I still in the game?
Yep, and that's a good sign because when you load, you should reload into the server.
Awesome. If I could just sell that, make 100K before I go to a different server, I'd be thrilled. Just to make a profit that's more than 25K.
Yep. No, I hear you.
If not, I'll do it again somewhere else. Not a big deal. You can't really get upset with a game like
I'm
this.
gonna pour some bourbon in a glass. This Star Citizen's driving me drinking.
I stopped drinking whiskey when I was playing this game because I would be more loose with my speed and I would just plow into things.
Oh, your body disappeared. That's not a good sign. Yeah, let's hop on. Let's server hop if you don't load back into space.
Hell yeah. I'm almost there. I'm just loading in. If it doesn't work, it's just fine. I'm in the space station.
Okay.
I don't think it worked.
Let's back out to menu. And, well, what server are you on? Shit. Was that the server that I was on, I wonder?
Let me check before I leave. No one said anything right now in global. I'll say something in global. No, it won't
Let
make
me
a
go back
difference.
and look at my VOD and see. Oops. Let me see who the last person in chat was, and you can check to see if they were on the server.
Yeah. Let me do that. The last person to talk in global said anyone here from Nightwalker.
Look for a guy named Chromonaut. So the first letter is C, and it's CHRONONAUT. Look on the player list, see if you see
Nope.
that guy.
None.
No? What about Venom? VENOM.
Check that too. I'll be at the bottom.
I'm gonna join on you because I'm gonna assume you got a different server, probably because my server was broken.
Probably, yeah. Some rough stuff in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Venom is not here.
Okay. Well, let's just go with it. Go ahead and call your ships. Claim both of them. You got your spawn set to Seraphim?
Yes.
Good.
No, this isn't good. I'm incapable of getting up out of bed.
Yeah, just give it a minute.
There we go.
That happens a lot. It usually almost always fixes itself.
Nice. Alright. Yeah, this ain't that bad now. I can move. That's the bare minimum of what you expect from the game. Which ship would you have me use immediately? The C1 or the Vulture?
It's up to you, whatever you want to do. I'm about to go kill people again. Or if you just want to ride with me and help with cargo, you can do that too.
Yeah, sure, man.
I don't really... The Connie's capable of doing it by itself, so you know, why don't you bring the C1, because the C1's a really robust ship. And you can just kind of... You don't need to necessarily contribute to the DPS, but it allows you to take your entire cargo to sell, and it allows you to just fly around and experience not getting shot, which is kind of important. I'll give you a quick runaway.
Yeah.
What I'm going to be doing is taking an ERT. I'm going to hope that the ERT is in the asteroid field, which in that case you have to not hit an asteroid. But the thing is, with the NPCs, you can kite them wherever you want. So I'll kite them up out of the asteroid field. If they are on the ground, I have to kite them up out of Atmo. Otherwise, I can't kill them
Grab their
without them.
stuff.
Yeah, they'll fall to the ground and blow up.
Yeah.
Ooh, shiny armor. It's funny, I have like...
I'm not sure how...
I wasn't going to say anything interesting. I was just going to say I have pages and pages of
Ships?
of armor. Yeah, ships too.
Oh, nice. I used to be pretty decent at PvP. I saved for a while and I got the Eclipse, and I had so much fun just nuking people with those size 9s.
Yeah.
But I haven't really flown in a while, so I'm probably going to be a bit rusty.
Missiles are in a bad state too, so...
Are they?
I hit a caterpillar with 3 size 9s and it didn't die.
What do you?
The reason I'm in the Connie with ballistics, I hate Connies and Corsairs. I like actually flying a ship that maneuvers. And
Yeah.
we're just in this meta of, I mean, I heard the Typhoons work better, but I know for a fact that EM size 1 task force missiles are unbeatable. Like if you're PvPing and you're fighting players, like those things almost can't be they almost can't miss. So with that mentality, I used the Seeker, which is the same thing I used in size 9s for, I don't know, 5 years, 6 years. I played with the Retaliator quite a bit. In fact, I played with the Retaliator with high level pirates. I used to stream trading, and high level pirates would come and we would set up Retaliator. We'd hunt them in the Retaliators, and they were good enough to not get killed most of the time, but as you know, it only takes one hit and they go to jail. So
Yeah.
I sent plenty of bounty hunters to jail with the Tally and the Seeker, because the thing would literally pass them and come around 3 times, so they'd have to turn and look at the missile and physically dodge the missile, because if they didn't, it would kill them. And it doesn't even have to hit them to kill them, it just has to proximity explode.
In this current state, with those size 9s and the caterpillar, did it do damage, or was it truly just?
No, I literally, there was like I think there's a caterpillar and a reclaimer I couldn't kill. So I don't know, maybe it was just that day, maybe they fixed it, but I just know it's nothing like it used to be. And missiles seem to be like, the Connie's got a shitload of missiles, and I upgraded all of them to EMs, Dominators, and Task Forces. And half the time I fire them, they don't go out the front. Like, I don't know where they go.
Huh.
Maybe they go back.
I was super excited to like save up and get that ship again.
Well, I may have made a clip the other day that they sold this new Firebird ship. It's like a $200 boat. It fires 6. It's the one ship that can fire 6 missiles at a time. And
Oh, wow.
I took it out to kill and do bounties with, and I fired all my missiles and killed nothing. And I was just like, how are they selling? Like, this was like one of the last ships they just sold. How are they selling a brand new ship as a missile boat? And then, back to the fundamental conversation about the game engine, the physics, the core game doesn't work. Like, I don't know, you have 2 guns, missiles and fucking guns, and the missiles are broken.
I'll probably back off of that. That's a bummer, because I really enjoyed stealth bombing back in the day. Like, you don't even have to do anything to get those high. I think the HRTs I did.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can shoot 40k out too, and they won't even react, because the NPCs don't turn on until they target you.
Yeah, so I mean, it was just easy money. It was super easy money.
I mean, the problem is
And then
the other thing you have to understand is they've done little things to change the balance of the game. And one of the things they did is make torpedoes really expensive. Like, it's 11k to refit an Eclipse. So you're not going to go do, VHR or very low risk targets, VLRTs on an Eclipse, because you'd be losing money.
I remember it was a lot of fun before to like attack people with that ship.
Oh yeah, you're noob tubing, man. Let's get it
Well,
right. You're
I
noob
wouldn't
tubing.
get the small guys. I would get the big ones. I would wait for I'd find a big ship. I'd listen to people in the chat, and like a constellation or something, and then I'd
Alright,
go
so-
over to those, and then I'd hit them.
So listen, I'm gonna share this ERT. Make sure you take call to arms. Sharing mission now. Accept that,
Thank you. I appreciate it.
and just meet me there. Make sure you got a tractor
Sounds
beam on
good.
you. I hope I have a tractor beam on me.
I got extras if I need to bring one for you. Call to arms. That's under mercenary. Yep, there it is.
Thank you.
So basically, you want to get there. I'm gonna stay above them. I'm gonna drag the targets up. So whatever you do, don't go below me. Or you're gonna make me mad. Number 2, don't crash into me, because I'm gonna be rotating and putting main guns on. And basically, if you get aggro, just look at them and just slowly rotate and strafe up or down or left or right or whatever. As long as you're constantly changing your axis with the rotate, they're not gonna hit you a lot. And the C1 is tanky. It's super tanky.
You said don't be below you. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because I don't want to. I don't want to kite them down. I want to kite them up.
Yep.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Radar contact. Radar contact. Radar contact. Target acquired. Shields damaged. Weapons system critical. Weapons system critical. Enemy down. Weapons system critical. Weapons system critical. Weapons system critical. Enemy down. Weapons system critical. Weapons system critical. Weapons system critical. Weapons system critical. Ballistics ammo low. Weapons system critical. Weapons system critical. Enemy down.
All right. Ooh, Quantinium. 2SU Quantinium. Not super excited about that, but we'll get it. It's not like Vaughn stuff, but Wait. I'm so close to that, Connie, I didn't realize where one started and one began. Jesus.
Yeah, honestly, I can't wait for the Zeus to come out. I mean, I've probably said this a quarter trillion times, but like it's gonna be nice to see some other ships widely used other than the Constellation class.
I have never been a Constellation fan, but unfortunately, they have nerfed the hell out of being able to kill big ships with even the F8. So, I've been doing these ERTs in Akani now for a couple days, and it seems to be the way to do it. Ballistics having to reload, rearm, repair, refuel every single time, which I absolutely hate. Because it's really...
Honestly, I'm gonna. So, another friend of mine brought me on a little secret. The Reliant Torah or something, I think it is.
Reliant Tana.
Tana, yes, is a amazing ship. I don't know how it holds that much ballistics, but it holds a shit ton of ballistics.
Well, the Connie's 4 size 5, so it kills like a cat or a redeemer. Like it's a big ship killer.
Oh yeah, from what I was told, the Tana has like 4 weapons, and they're all. And if you change them all to ballistics, they all hold 1,000 apiece.
Yeah, but it's about size, right? It's about DPS throughput. My point is that you have to have... My point is they've nerfed the game so much that you have to buy a big ship to have big guns to get time to kill a decent amount, to kill 4 or 5 big ships to do the missions I'm doing right now. And I have F8s. I mean, I'm a wing commander. I have almost every ship in the game. And I just don't like the fact that we've reduced the playability of most of the ships in the game and put this artificial floor in the game, basically a paywall for DPS to do missions that pay well. I mean, it's already a big grind to get to a big ship, and they've just made it way, way, way worse. And I feel the reason is because of a decline in their progress on the game, where they need to hype up sales more again. And I just feel like they make a lot of those types of mistakes. It actually disgusts me a little bit on how the devs and moderators work.
Hopefully they can iron it out, like find a good balance. Because I mean, yeah, an arrow shouldn't be able to single-handedly take out a C2.
Well, it should, because the CEO came on record when he got his first Kickstarter funding and said that any ship, there's no pay to win, that you can play the game and defeat anyone in any ship. I mean, that was kind of a fundamental promise on the $800 million worth of pledges. So I would...
Let me reword that. I mean, like, a lone arrow versus a lone C2.
Yeah.
If the game's balanced how it should be, right, the C2 is going to either be able to just tank enough shots to get out of there, or stay and fight, try to get a couple of shots off, but that makes itself more vulnerable. Now,
I don't agree with you. I think that a fighter will never get beat by a transport, and that fighter could stay behind him and be a good pilot. And it would be challenging because the C2 would have the DPS to one-tap the fighter. But if you're good enough, then you can keep position that you deserve that kill. Yeah. Period.
The way I look at it is you have an aircraft carrier.
Well,
right?
you can look at it any way you want. I'm basing it off of what Chris Roberts said on record. And I got a real problem with changing that. I got a real problem with changing things to sell more or to make it pay to... Because what we've done in 3.23 is we made it more pay to win, right? And I'm fine with that because I spent a lot more money than you. So delete all your ships, take away all your money, and just give me my Idris. You'll never beat me. I win because I paid more money. But I don't think that's fair, That's not the game I signed up for.
I mean, I feel like I said before, I think I said this here, they need... way back then, they wanted to make the game super realistic, and now they've realized that a lot of people don't want that to a degree, So they're switching to more of a sim, arcade sim. I don't know what good term is, because it's not arcadey yet, but it's
Well, it's
not
pretty arcadey.
realistic either.
Yeah. It's basically whoever.
It's like,
So let's get clear. The combat is whoever noses on. Like it's all about just aiming, and the aiming takes very little skill, with plenty of things that help you aim if you're an unskilled player.
I mean, armor will probably change a lot of the issues we have now whenever that gets implemented, and engineering as well. But 'cause I
At its
feel
core,
like, you know,
as core gameplay, if you have an F8C, which is like the meta fighter that they just. First of all, no one's supposed to buy that. Like I spent $10,000 to get the F8C. It was promised as a rare ship, and then all of a sudden they just said, "Oh, a golden ticket, anybody can have it." So I'm a little pissed at that. Now I didn't spend $10,000 just to get the F8C, but at one point I said that's where I'm going to stop, and I did. But they lied about that. They lied about the F8C being a rare ship and it being a reward for pledging that much money. And then they made it super OP. They made it so OP that it was ridiculous to sell it. And
Right,
then
sure.
they changed it so it can't even kill a C2. And it's like, what the fuck
I
is
feel
going on?
like-
You know?
I feel like once a lot of the stuff's implemented, like, you know,
Man,
able to
don't like look.
damage-
You're gonna. I'm not trying to fight with you, but I'm not the person
Yeah.
to like blow smoke up my ass and say when they do this or when they do that. And we all know this is temporary. We all know that like the player base hates master modes, and they've already said they're gonna change it a little bit. But for Christ's sake, bro, 4 fucking flight modes we've been through. How many millions of dollars do you suppose that cost of not testing shit properly, outputting it, and then oh, by the way, the players are complaining too much. They're not buying enough Connies. Like, I don't know. Like, all I say is like right now I'm drinking a little bit of whiskey and I want to hear criticism, not praise. Don't white knight to me, bro.
yeah,
At the end of the day, I honestly believe, no offense, at the end of the day, like, look, it's a friendly conversation, right? But at the end of the day, if you have skill, or if you're a new player and you bought a because the real problem I have is a player that bought a $45 ship. That $45 player should be able to enjoy more than like 5% of the game. He shouldn't be stuck just doing like investigations, or like his salary cap is limited because of how much he spent to Chris Roberts' yacht fund. And I just got a problem with that
Sure.
too, Like,
I feel like every ship should
oh
be
my
like the,
God. I just got a 32 SCU of Alutroxin. I didn't even realize what this was.
Ooh.
Are you coming in a C1 or what?
I have to pay a stupid ass fine.
All
I
right.
am, I am now in, because when it kicked me, my ship was in the hangar. I am now in a deficit of money today.
Oh, here, I'll send you a little bit of money, man.
No, don't even sweat it, man. It's fine.
I'll give you some flash
I'll
cash.
figure it out. It's just one of those days, bro. What the
See, I
hell?
feel like all of the starter ships should be like the 100i, the Cutter, the Pisces, or the Titan. You know, where they have a little bit of cargo space where you can actually do cargo. You can.
Yeah, but the
could
problem
do-
is like
do a little
all
bit of
cargo and like all the shit's a joke. Like almost 75% of the content they create is a joke because they want to limit how much the chads or the hardcore players can make, They limit how much you can make at the top end, and then they reduce the casual players' capabilities so much that they would have to play for years to unlock something, and that just doesn't make sense in the alpha tech demo that everyone claims that we're in. Why would anyone not be able to get a ship in a couple weeks playtime? Like, I don't know. Like, it just rubs me the wrong way.
Personally, I'm a cargo hauler at heart. That's really just about what I do. I mean, I'll do combat here.
Right.
and
So
there
how
for
much does
shits
it
and
cost to
giggles, but
play your game loop right now?
right now? depends on the cargo route, but probably need about a mil to actually be able to do anything worth it.
Right. And how long do you think that takes a day one player to get?
With day one player who doesn't know anything about Star Citizen, probably if it's all legit and they aren't giving money, of course, oof, 3 4 weeks, maybe a month.
Even if you have experience, it can take longer than that sometimes, just because there's not many ways to make money up front.
Oh no, I can definitely earn a couple million if I really grind out. Probably a week.
With what ship?
Uh,
Like I got the
yeah.
Mustang, and it is a
Uh,
pain in the butt.
yeah,
Making
that's
money.
probably a little
And that's what I'm
challenging
saying.
for
What
me.
I'm saying is, for that player that has a $45 ship, they've paywalled the fuck out of this game. Like I've watched a bunch of new players come in and just be like, "F this," because they instantly felt like they had to spend $100 or they had to be told by some dude who's Captain Ahabing them around how to play the game. And that's the other thing that's really weird about Star Citizen. Like, there's plenty of people that are just like, yeah, bro, here, have a million bucks or whatever. But that isn't that the weird part? Like you have to get handouts from someone.
Yeah.
Uh-oh,
it's-
I'm stuck
I'm
in
pulling up.
my. I've really done it now.
If you're stuck, I got a tractor beam. I can help you out.
I put myself in a box. I'm in the box.
In the box. I don't know if I can help with that one. I will try though.
I mean, I got it pretty easy because I have the Caterpillar and a Zeus tied to my account, so.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but-
that's not half bad.
But yeah, again, my whole argument is day one player, like they really have paywalled the game, and I don't respect them for it.
Yeah, it's bad. I mean, I'm like 50-50.
Oh, I just made it
I-
disappear or something.
I understand it to a degree, but I don't agree with it fully because I mean, they gotta make money. They gotta pay their devs. They gotta pay for their buildings.
Yeah, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. They made $850 million. If they can't make the game, if they can't make the game accessible to a new player when you're advertising to them to buy the game for $45, that's a real problem. In Tarkov, you can buy the $45 game and you can play. Man, I just had a huge box of stuff just disappear, but I guess that is what it is.
I love
Alright.
me some Tarkov.
Oh wait, is this it right here? Tarkov, like, yeah, you could buy the stuff, but oh man, I think I'm in a bug state now. Yeah, I fucked up. I'm gonna go sell what I got. Feel free to look at all these ships. I think the ship and the Connie are the only ones that have stuff. I almost died though, so I'm glad I'm alive. Maybe the box is in me? I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna blow up because I am a box now. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm definitely walking slow. Is it from my and that's the mouse wheel thing's driving me nuts. Oh, why are you salvaging my ship, bro?
I'm not.
Oh, it says
I don't have a salvage ship.
that's my ship. Don't take my
I
stuff.
don't have a salvage ship.
Oh.
Oh, this is your ship here?
Yes, it's always the ship. My ship's the
My
Connie.
bad.
It usually says Supa on it, or it's got shields. All
I was
right.
trying to figure out what tractor beam is. They got a new one called collection mode.
You got a mining laser on then.
It says mining, collection mode, and tractor, and I can use a tractor beam.
That's weird. Yeah, because you want to. Troxin is sold at Brio's Breaker, of course. Tractors, how you move stuff, but so you're describing having a mining tool and a tractor beam attached at the same time, and they're two different things.
Yes, and I was shocked by that because it's supposed to have one or the other.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
So something is very wrong with me today.
Well,
But nonetheless,
that's not
I'm
an
just gonna
account
grab all this
bug. That's
stuff.
just the equipment. Those multi tools can be buggy as hell. First of all, and second of all, there is two hard points. There's a medical hard point at the front that doesn't ever work, and there's a primary hard point. I don't know. It's weird.
Let's see if I can even fit this thing in there.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
I love how the second most popular game on Steam right now is just a game called Banana, and it's literally just like a
The
cookie
click.
clicker
Yeah, the
for
clickies.
bananas. Like, imagine how much that ad would make if there were like in-game ads.
Alright, that thing's in there. I'm kind of just grabbing whatever because I can't figure out how to figure out what's inside of these things. And I
When
just
you,
need to make money. at
When
this
you
point.
target it and you hit it with the beam, it'll tell you what
Yeah.
it is. So what you can do is pick it up and take it out of the ship and float it out into space. And when you do that, you can look on Galog to see what it is. 'Cause if you just load your ship up, you're gonna make nothing.
Where does it see where it is? Because when I'm holding it, it doesn't show me.
When you hit it with a beam, there should be a tooltip above it.
I'm not getting that.
Do you have a helmet? Oh yeah, you have to have a helmet on.
Yeah, I definitely have a helmet on.
You're using detach, right?
Engines are off.
My tractor. I
Tract-
have mining, collection mode, and tractor.
Are you able to move the boxes with tractor?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's interesting. I mean, that's probably why your
How-
multi-tool is probably broken. Do you have another one on the ship?
No, I don't. That makes sense too, because you said earlier you can see when you grab it, and I wasn't able to. So I thought I was doing something wrong.
Why
It's a
can't I
stupid
run?
ass
I've
tool.
totally broken myself. What is this HPA down here? 491 HPA. This stupid fucking game. Always something dumb happens. You get out there, you can't see what your tractor beaming. I can't run in a game where like time sync is fucking running.
I'm just gonna load up. It's the best I can do.
Yeah.
See, honestly, I'm kind of excited for Star Wars Outlaws. I've heard good things about it, believe it or not, from people who played it already.
213k value Troxin, not bad. Ay, but I am slow. Oh, I'm running now, kind of. Yeah, Star Wars out. I mean, and that's what we need. We need more space games that are cool because, quite frankly, they've been shit.
I get why people want to hate on Ubisoft, but they don't make bad games, but they also don't make like amazing games.
I mean, they are a $1 billion company. They've made way more money than Star Citizen. Let's set that straight.
Oh, yeah.
I like the Rainbow Six game. And For Honor from Ubisoft. Both of those I think were absolute wins.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, Rainbow used to be good, but then it got saturated real quick.
Oh, it is atrocious playing that game now. If it's not the toxicity, it's the matchmaking from hell. And the skill-based matchmaking from hell that will put you with diamonds as a copper For whatever good reason they had for that.
Yeah. Honestly, with all the hate Assassin's Creed Shadows gets, I think it's going to be probably one of the best Assassin's Creed games to come out in a long while. Because Mirage, they went back to their roots a little bit, and I loved Mirage. Wish it was a little longer, but and they're going back to their roots with the shadows, so it's going to be like the old Assassin's Creed games, where you have a lot more freedom and no that level bullshit. It's going to be pretty good.
One can hope. Hey, so if I can't tell what's in my ship, how do I know where I can sell it?
That's why
Forget
having a
about-
tractor beam that works is kind of critical, because
Yeah.
you're kind of fucked. Again.
Oh my god.
You could just go to a station, just go to a terminal and see what you have, and then go off of that.
Yeah, but I
Unless
mean,
you
it's
have
still a
list.
huge time sink. He's got to go to Orison, land, go to TDD, or go to the other cargo facility, see what he's got, then look up what he's got and where to sell it. I mean, the only stuff that you can't sell at Orison is going to be stuff like ETAM. Did you get any white boxes?
I got this ginormous box that shouldn't have fit in my ship,
Is
but I
it-
made it fit.
Is it white?
No, it's black. No, it's blue.
Blue is probably a metal, so you probably sell that at Orison.
I got a bunch of blue and then one gray.
Yeah, those are all metal. So all should be sold at TDD on Cloud View Shelter or Cloud View City in Orison.
Let me just finish filling it up and
And when you go there, buy a handful of tractor beams and multi-tools, and take the one you have
I
and
have
throw it.
s-
Take the one you have and throw it on the ground, somewhere where you'll never get it again, because that shit's
I have
bugged.
several. I
Well,
bought like
The one that you
10 of
have
these
is
and
bugged
they're
as
all on
shit.
serum.
The one that you have is
Yeah, it
bugged as
is.
shit, so get rid of it.
My god. Dude, 3 for 3. This is terrible.
I mean, that's why I give very precise instructions, and even if you follow my precise instructions, you probably can run into a bug. But man, the reason I'm precise in what I tell you to do is because of the bugs, you know?
Yep. I miss the days that I would just get in a ship for bounty hunting and just say, yeah, this would make good money.
I mean, you can do that, but you're not going to make anywhere near the money that you're making if you actually take that stuff and sell it, or find the stuff like the salvaging. You came in and asked.
Because of the
Oh my God, there's a player right behind me.
because of the nerfing, I can't get bounties at all. I run out of bullets, and I mean I'm hitting every single shot and not letting their shield go down, but
Yeah.
I run out of bullets before they die.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, they totally made entry-level ships incapable of killing most bounties.
Exactly. So like that's where I used to do like the low level grind, and it was slow, but it didn't have many bugs. This is a whole different ball game.
Lucky fighter. Is this guy here to fuck me up? I guess we're gonna find out.
Takeoff complete. Docking request initiated. Docking unavailable.
Right.
Landing gear raised.
Well, it works for me. Let's just go ahead and get out of here before it disconnects me for no good reason. If I can make 20K, I'll at least make break even for the day.
Why is Nav Quantum... Okay. I was about to be mad. Nav Quantum was limiting me to fucking 400k. And that's the other thing, is like, I'm really fast. Like, I can put high APMs in, and it drives me nuts when this game doesn't do what it's supposed to do when it's supposed to do it. Like the glitchy ass throttle limiting, and you switch modes. It completes a switch of the mode, but then arbitrarily stops you at 400 SCM, and you turn off cruise control and it doesn't shut off. There's so many dumb little bugs in control input that don't work right.
Isn't it just great?
Ugh.
Alright, to Orison. No, it's nighttime in Orison. That'll be fun.
I'm taking a new ERT. I'm gonna share it with you. Accept that.
Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Want to meet me there once you get a new multi-tool? All you gotta sell what you got.
Yeah, I was right about to sell.
Okay.
And then yeah, I'll definitely get a new multi-tool because screw this one.
The shop is right
I
next
wouldn't
to
be
TD.
surprised.
The little grocery
What was that?
store, the little grocery store next to T. Oh, you said you had a bunch, but the little grocery store next to TDD sells multi-tools and tractor beam attachments.
I'll buy another one just so I don't have to land a second time at
Buy
seven.
like 10. They're so cheap.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't be surprised if the reason I got T-posed that one time is because my multi-tool was bugged. I mean, I was holding the multi-tool when it happened. Take your bets. How much you think I'll make? I'm guessing 30K.
Yeah, probably somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Enough to justify putting in the ship, but not enough to be impressive for a 16 SCU box. Is it a 16 SCU or 32?
I mean, it barely fit in this thing. Like,
Yeah,
it
but
shouldn't have fit in the first place.
maybe it's a 32. I mean, when you get there, it'll tell you how many units. Read how many
Yeah.
units it says.
I haven't landed in Orison in a while. It's next to the circle platform,
It's
right?
the
That like
pinwheel.
donut-looking thing.
It's the pinwheel.
Pinwheel.
Yep.
Oh
Looks like-
yeah, someone said it looks like a swastika.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to say pinwheel, but if you
But yeah.
want to sig heil it, then okay, I guess I see that. Oh, my missile's actually fired for once. I need to turn my effects up so I can hear when, like, I don't know, I get shot at, because
See, it's fun to know when you're not being shot at. You know, it's fun to know as soon as the missile hits you that you've been shot at.
well, no, there's a bug where when I kill a ship, it's incredibly loud when it's soft killed.
Wonder why that is.
Oh Jesus! I have my hands off the controller. Oh my God! Hammerhead on top of me is gonna kill me. Go, ship, go! Oh my God, I'm dying. Oh my God. I was not paying attention and literally pieces just flew off my ship. I don't know what I lost. I have all my guns, so that's good. Jesus, that guy came on to me like a spider monkey. Hopped up a Mountain Dew. Good God. Here he comes
I had
again.
that fun bug where it doesn't give you the indicator for where to land, even though it's supposed to.
Hold on, I'm fighting a pretty big force here. Let me get out of here. Decouple spin.
I'm happy it's a monkey that looks like a spider, or not a spider. It's the size of a monkey.
Hammerhead just like literally got right on my ass and was shooting me 900 meters out, and like he blew off an in. Well, he knocked off something. I don't know what yet. We'll figure it out here in a minute. This guy better have some weevil legs for me. That's all I gotta say. I don't think I'm hitting him with these missiles. Although the Hammerhead can shoot missiles, that's for sure. I remember when missiles actually killed things. All right,
I mean,
Mr.
the game should
Hammerhead.
work? What are you talking about?
Yeah, right. Game should work. You said it.
That's asking way too much from this game. It's gonna look pretty, and that's
Oh,
about
they
it.
damaged one of my cannons. But that's okay. It still fires. I'll take a firing cannon over nothing. Oh my goodness! So many guns shooting at me. We actually had to divert power. Are we hitting them? Nope. That's a scary amount. And see, the thing is, that's how that ship should be. Like, it should fire that scary amount of damage at me. But the server can't handle it, or whatever. For whatever reason, they choose to not shoot at all while I blast them all and their buddies. It's kind of strange. I remember when the Hammerheads first came out, like, they were dangerous. They were super dangerous.
Impounding vehicle? What are you talking about?
You may want to
There we
store
go.
your... Impounding vehicle can be bad for your cargo. I don't know if that's still a thing or not.
I was flying.
Oh.
I'm trying to find the stupid landing spot. It's supposed to give you that indicator, and it's not doing it.
Put your gear down. Change to SCM mode. Are you at the pinwheel before you called for landing?
Yes, they gave me a spot. When I ask again, it says it's already been requested.
Right, but because they gave it to you the first time. Put your gear down.
The gear is down.
Okay, then that's all I can do to help you.
Yeah, this is bad. I'm not even sure if I'm at the right spot anymore.
Well, you gotta fly. What I recommend is you fly to the center of the pinwheel, and then you call for landing. Because 9 times out of 10, when you can't see the landing spot, it's because you're too far away from it. So it has a very, and that's another dumb thing. They have these tools in the game that don't frickin' work, and that's definitely one of them. How fast is this dude going? I got new dead ships here. Assuming I survive. Which I should now, like all the damage is done.
Already, and I gotta go to work tomorrow, so I'll put you away some other time.
Alright, you take care.
Yep, see.
Did Poopa just come in a white knight? Because he didn't play with us.
That he didn't.
Well, the Discord is strange. There's people all the time that come in and just kind of like don't say nothing. And Alright, I'm gonna go with the Hammerhead first because I think that's gonna be the loot.
If I remember correctly, it's the circle, right? It's like that donut thing.
No, it's a pinwheel.
Because I thought it was that, but I couldn't.
It's not a circle. It's a pinwheel. It looks like a swastika. When you first jump down, it's the only thing that looks like a pinwheel. Multiple spokes coming out from a central hub. If you don't see that, fly up until you do see it.
Damn it! That's where I was at first. It's just.
If
I'll
you want to
figure it
share
out.
your screen, I can help you.
Let me try one more thing. I don't want to bother you.
You got to be close to it when you call. I mean, first of all, it wouldn't give you a landing pad and give you an audio confirmation unless you're within like a couple thousand feet. And second of all, when you call for landing, it usually puts it like the priority of landing pads. It gives you the landing pad closest to you. So if you aim to the hangar cluster closest to where you're at, 9 times out of 10 you'll get the hangar indicator once you get close enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my. Oh, there we go. Finally. I've been circling this for forever.
Ooh, 2 evil eggs, 1 slam, 165 scrap, no quantinium. That's 250k worth of weevil eggs.
All
Oh
right.
god, I got the slow walk going on. Ah! This is annoying. I don't have a med pen.
Time to store this vehicle before something bad happens. If it's stored, everything's saved in it, right?
Maybe.
Let's just
Should-
store this while the hell I can.
It should be.
Should. The keyword from hell. Should.
Feels like even my ABA's slow. All from going in that box. Once I became one with the box,
Once you became.
and the box disappeared, so I lost the profit on the box. Lesson learned: don't tractor beam a box on top of you. I figured it
To be
would like,
fair,
I figured it would glitch me out or something, but it didn't. What's up, Barry?
Bye.